Hello, welcome to the Pog 19 one, the first Pog series event. We are about to start. We have matches to play today. 12 players, there's no any brackets. Check has to withdraw, fortunately. So Mr. FAQ gets a walk over the quarterfinals. But we have James, Gunter, Mark, PAW, Tim, me, Scamper, Sidnet, Mr. FAQ, and Jesper. That's most the first match. James versus Gunter. Sid 6 versus Sid 12. You see, James is already live. We'll be waiting for Gunter. In the meantime, if you're new to the Rollpod series, here is the Discord link. If you wanna take a look at the whole bracket of the tournament, here is the bracket link, and if you wanna contribute to the prize pool, here is the match renal link. It's here. Prize was currently at $25. It will be shared with the semi-finalists. We'll play the matches as the bracket goes, so James versus Gunter is the first one there, Mark versus PW, him versus Michu, then quarterfinal 1, 2, 3, 4, semifinals, and the final. All the matches beside the final are first to 5 win by 2, and the final is first to 7 win by 2. Well, the time is slowly coming. We have 1 minute to go. I guess it's time to start looking for Gunter. Gunter is certainly not streaming yet, and also not in the chat. Let's bring timer this time. Hello, Mihu. Hello, Mark. Oh, hello, Gunter. We have Gunter here. We can hold the timer to the match. Let's take one peek at the brackets. The winner of this match is going to face me in the quarterfinals. And the next match to go is Mark versus PAW. So as the first match, and on this already set up for the next match, Mark and PAW. By the way, the commentary is open, so if you want to, feel free to join me in the open commentary voice chat below Pog Series Discord server. And where is Gunter? Hello? Finally, he's live. So let's bring him here. And here we have match. James versus Gunter in the round of 12. Yeah, of course, no one will notice. Gunter's ready and JDH is ready. I guess due to pain on the pulse, on the crackles, on speed type, you don't have the technology. Play SPS. And do you wanna play one ready for the whole match or just for the single games separately? I guess this really means for each game separately. So let's start the first game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I guess bot is down again. Oh well. But we'll manage. Gunter already started. Early trouble either side. James has to clear quite some mess on the left. I guess it's getting out of control and James is going to top out with 9,200, which means Gunter takes the first game. James is ready for the second one. And Gunter as well. So next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Gunter started and James started as well. Not a very clean start by Gunter. I have to clear a bit on the left. This is getting quite dangerous. And he hangs the J on the left. It looks like it's gonna be top out, but James is also in a lot of trouble. This looks like a simul top up for both, but will James be able to chase the score? I don't think so. James tops out with 6,000 points and Gunter takes the game. It's stayed in 2-0. They're ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And this time Gunther starts with a lot of mess on his side. I don't think he will be able to survive, but what will be the top out score? It's just one single burn, it's 800 points. James already takes the game. Looks like James wants to get some practice in after the first two early top outs. This time playing very nicely. Still keeping the stack clean. And they are ready. Or they aren't. I guess Gunther now is. So next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Gunther started. James started as well. James with not a perfect board should be able to fix it. Gunther also with a bit of thing to do. This has gotten out of hand, I'm afraid. Gunther needs to do a massive dig. This is gonna be very difficult. But James hangs a piece on the left. James is going to top out. And Gunther takes the game. It's already 3-1 for Gunther. They are ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. James really has to get his game in. It's run out of time. It's first to 5. Gunther is 2 games away from victory. He starts in a very messy manner in this game. It's gonna be a top out at 2000 points. James needs to clear a double or 2 singles, and he clears them. We have 3-2. And they are ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Gunther started this time pretty cleanly, but now he will need an L to the left. He's not getting the L to the left. It's gonna be another very early top out, just 2 singles. Both of the score. James already has a score higher than that, so we are tied at 3 each at the moment. This means the first to get an advantage of 2 games with the match advance further. Gunther is ready, James is ready. Nazim starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Whoever wins this game will have the first match point. Gunther started very nicely this time, but misdrop is the T. I guess it was the misdrop. This always gonna help, but this left is very bad for him. It's gonna be another top out, but what will be the top out score? He tops out with 5,600 points, just 7 singles, and it's not enough. James takes the game. And he is the one to have the first match point. Will be the first game where the score is higher than one Tetris. It is 26,000 points. James. It's gonna be a top out. They are ready. Next game, first match point for James starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Gunter is on the verge of losing. This lumbar is far from perfect. He will have to go for the setup, gets the lumbar, but this board, it looks like it will be a top out. Gunter tops out with 8,800 points. James can take the match now. It's just a few singles, and with this triple, it will be enough. James takes the game and the match. Let's see how far James can go in this game. Hello! It's already the highest score of the match. It will soon be highest lines. It already is. Another triple. Very nice to play it. But with this one, it's gonna be a top out most likely, unless a miracle series of else happens. It's not happening. James the Bass tops out, but very nice score to finish the match. That was quite an insecure start by James. He won last 4 games. Takes the match. 5-2. You have the match stats, not so great so far, but the further will be in the tournament, the better they're gonna get. But James already with a 50k game, not so easy. a single chance game here. Not ready with a high score over Tetris. Let's take a look at the bracket. James advances. Now it's time to play Mark versus DIW. Another round of 12 match. Here we have players, and let's bring them to the screen. Here we have the players. Let's try to draw a seed, but I guess the bot is down. Let's draw a seed somewhere else, then I will send it on Discord then. It's 7, 4, 9, 1, 8, 7. And the players are ready. So The match starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Mark starts with a misdrop. This board looks very dangerous. Needs something to the left. Leaves board also not perfect, but Mark's is far worse. It looks like Mark will be topping out, but what will be the final score? Mark will surely top out now. He tops out with 11 lines and 11 singles, which means IW takes the first game. 2k more worth of a score. We'll do the standard procedure of increasing the first 2 digits of the set by 1. Mark is already ready. And it looks like something's happened to the IW's stream. Let's try to refresh him. Now it's right, and he's ready, so we can start the second game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Mark starts with a series of misdrops. This might be a 0-point stop out. It's a 2-point stop out, 3-point stop out with 0 lines. The IW takes the second game. Mark is ready. The IW is ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Mark once again with much worse board than PIW's, but PIW misdrops and it will be a top out with 801 points. Mark takes his first game of the match. These games are so short. Wanna see you play Tetris? Play longer, burn lines, maybe even get Tetrises. Need to train more. They are ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hello! Both players in a lot of trouble once again. They will both top out surely, but it looks like Mark will be the one to top with the highest score, and he is. So we are all even at 2 each now. Well, Chikoshek is right. Balkon is waiting. Mark is ready. KW is ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Mark is going to top out, but what will be the top out score? It's 5,202 points. Once again, 6 lines. Will he be able to chase the score? I don't think so. He tops out with 2,400 points. Mark takes the game and takes the lead. Let me refresh PAW stream once again, or maybe even both streams, as I'm sure there was some kind of delay on this game. Don't know what it was. Maybe it was me. They are both ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Max set up for a Tetris. Needs the lumbar though. Mark really needs the lumbar now. Mark isn't getting the lumbar. Mark tops out. And PIW takes the game. He was the one not to set up for Tetris. It's also the highest score of the match and highest lines of the match. With this line tied, next one it will be improved. It won't be improved, it will be just tied. But we are tied at 3 each. Both matches have been tied at 3 each so far. So the first one to get the advantage of 2 games will advance. They're ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But guys, please play a bit longer. Those guys, I'm so short. I don't even manage to check if the seats are put in correctly. Hello, thanks for the raid. Mark is in some kind of trouble. Will he set up for Tetris again? No, not this time, and PAW misdrops. PAW will top out, Mark takes the game, and he will be the one to have the first match point. Mark, please play longer. Maybe I will finally have the 5 seconds to put the link, the statistics in, which I've been looking for so badly for the last 7 games. I've succeeded. And that's the new highest score of the tournament so far. 41 lines. With 1 Tetris. What happens to PAW stream once again? Mark is ready. Mark is ready to win the match, I guess. Is PAW offline? PAW is offline, now back live. Now offline again. And now live again. And they are ready. So the next game, first match point for Mark starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Mark starts very cleanly. No trouble whatsoever. And PAW miss drops. That's gonna be it. There's no way out of this. And this top out ends the match. Mark takes the game, wins the match, and advances to the quarterfinals. What happened here? Let me fix it. Here we have the brackets working.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Hello, yes, we can hear you.
I heard you need some commentary, some help in the commentary, Adam.
Yeah, it would be very high appreciated.
Yeah. Mr. FAQ already asked in the chat what happens with the match. Hello, Jesper, welcome. Mr. FAQ, as I wrote in the chat, you already are in the quarterfinal. You got a bye from the round of 12, so you can prepare to play Sidnef. Prepares to play against Sidnef. So there will be Michu, Tim versus Michu, Adam versus James, and Scumper versus Mark, and only then you play against Sidnef, so you have a little bit time to prepare.
How do you feel about the average losing lines of 3?
It's better than 2, it's better than 1, it's better than 0.
Oh yeah, that's
But
true.
Mark had average losing lines of 5? Oh my god. And what was the average losing lines of James and Gunther?
I think it wasn't much higher. It was 9 and 4, respectively.
Okay. So we are aiming for like 10 and more in the next match.
Yeah. We hope so.
Yeah, Adam, you know that I'm not a PAL 19 PAL 19 specialist. It was my first official PAL 19 match, so I didn't expect anything. But yeah, it's always nice to take 3 games from Mark, whatever the format is. So yeah, I will definitely train more and try to have a better average losing score and average losing lines in the next 19 tournament. That's what I'll try to do, for sure. Okay, so the match Michu versus team was scheduled for 16 UTC, so it should start in about 20 minutes. So if we saw Michu ready, but we don't know if Tim is ready. So if Tim has all the rights in the world to start the match according to schedule. So we would need to wait for the British player, and maybe our viewers have some questions regarding the tournament. Maybe our viewers want to contribute to the prize pool. Can you play? If there's anyone in the chat who wants to play a friendly match against Mr. FAQ while waiting for team, I don't see anything against. Anyone wants to play Mr. FAQ before team comes? JDH level 19 Mullins are encouraged in every of the LOLPOG series tournament. This is the aim of this tournament, to be as good as you can on level 19, because we want to achieve this LOLPOG jackpot. Adam, have you presented the jackpot already today?
No, not yet. Here it is. The first LOLPOG series game which both players got a max out means the jackpot currently at $1,000 days.
Yeah, so JDH, this should answer your question. Yes, the level 19 Mullins are encouraged if you play long enough and reach 6 nines.
Yes,
there's 2 DAS max outs in one game. Both players win $500 each. That's true. Yeah, anyone wants to play Mr. FAQ? Some friendly match? Or some friendly games before team comes? Maybe James, maybe you want to play as a warm-up before your match against Adam. Or Adam, maybe you want to play some games against Mr. FAQ.
Well, technically I can. I would expect things to come here very soonish. Let's just wait.
Yes, Jesper, people need to train more in order to get this jackpot, that's true. But you know, you have to have some goals to achieve, and we want to pay the people who will be able to get the double max out in one game. Chikoshchak, this is the playlist we found recently, and we decided not to kill you with the same playlist you heard for 4 months during the LOLPOG Cup. So for the next few tournaments, we will use this playlist, and then if we find something else we like, maybe we switch. But for the next tournaments, we will use the current one.
I brought Mr. FAQ and myself to the stream
Mm-hmm.
in the meantime.
Okay, I see Mr. FAQ without the handcam, but for the friendly match, it's not a problem. But for the match against Sidnev, please remember that the handcam is mandatory. Benny Hill for Lolpok Shootout? Oh, that's nice suggestion. But hearing for 5 hours, Benny Hill might be too.
Why only
too
5
much.
hours? It's too short. It's too short.
Okay, so Adam, Mr. FAQ, if you're ready, let's start the countdown. I will count you down in the chat. Mr. FAQ, you have had the best possible warm-up match you could only imagine. You play in the tournament seat number 2. So what's the better warm-up than playing seat number 1?
Yeah, let's start.
Are you ready?
I am.
Okay, so let's start game number 1. Oh, that doesn't work, sorry.
Yeah, bot is down once again. Would have expected that. I broke.
No, I made a space between exclamation mark and 3. Now it should work.
It should.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so I will count you down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, we have Adam already setting up for the Tetris. And there is Mr. FAQ playing level 18. Okay, and Adam already with 25,000 points, and Mr. FAQ finally starts the game. Adam with 51,000 with another Tetris, and Mr. FAQ is in. Well, him is up, but scored 4 lines. And Adam scoring another Tetris, 100,000 casual, 100,000 points for Adam. It already beats like PB of 4 of the players who are registered for the tournament. So nothing major. And Mr. FAQ 11 lines, and Mr. FAQ is going to top out with 10,000 points. Adam tops out with 104,000 points. So Adam would take the first game. Okay, if you are ready, you can either hover 3 or mark the readiness in the game. Hover 3 or hover 4 for 19 games, and then we start the game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, and I'm already with Tetris. Mr. FAQ is warming up and is going for some clean lines. So Mr. FAQ trying to do his best, and is going very cleanly. That's nice. Adam already with a Tetris, but Mr. FAQ is staying alive. And now, and I said it, then, okay, Mr. FAQ is going to bring the stack down to 17 lines, so very solid game from the Argentinian player. Adam already in his own league with 60k. And yeah, Mr. FAQ, can he survive it? Unfortunately, no. But 21 lines is a valiant effort, 17k for Mr. FAQ. And Adam already good with 66,000 points. I will check the bot, guys, because I think I have an idea. Okay, and maybe it will work right now. Yeah, Mr. FAQ is leading in the average losing lines. That's true. Okay, let's try if the command works right now. No, it doesn't. What's wrong with this bot today?
I've broken it.
Hello team, your match should start in 9 minutes. 9 minutes for your match. Okay, so Adam, Mr. FAQ, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Currently we are playing a warm-up match. Warm-up match between Adam and Mr. FAQ. Adam already with a Tetris. And Mr. FAQ trying to do maybe some Tetrises. Mr. FAQ, nothing to lose. You play against Adam. Why not score a Tetris against Adam? 10 lines for Mr. FAQ. Not 10 lines, 10k, sorry. Yeah, and Mr. FAQ tops out with 8 lines and 10k. Adam is already good, but Adam, feel free to mull in the game if you want. Okay, and Adam will top out with 79,000 points. Is the bot working right now? Let's see. No, it's not. Okay, so we will have to like do this exclamation mark 3, 2, 1 Tetris, and then you have to start the game just after you hear it, I suppose, because yeah, there is no better solution for this. Yeah, Adam, Mr. FAQ. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Adam already with some troubles. This may give Mr. FAQ a chance. And Adam tops out with 1 line, so Mr. FAQ with another line would win the match, but yeah, and he takes the line and takes the game from Adam. GG's, Mr. FAQ. Adam, how do you feel about losing 1 game today?
Well, I guess I need to train more.
Yeah, you need, definitely. Okay. Mr. FAQ, are you happy with your warm-up, or do you want to have 1 more game? I assume I don't know how to understand this emote. I'm not familiar with them. Yeah, Adam, you have the...
You see, all the times that I need to train more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so bad, so bad.
What happened to stream? Is it not working? Is it not working properly, Mr. FAQ? What do you mean?
Well, who'd play NTSC?
Yeah, Chikoshek, this is not a question for us. We are going for Paldas only. Ask someone who is organizing NTSC DAS tournaments. There's no place for it. Okay, so let's start the countdown for Adam and Mr. FAQ in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Sorry, I'm too lazy to put the whole Tetris word. I will put only T. Never, James, never. Yeah, I don't know, maybe some, guys from CTM will organize it. You need to ask Thomas, or I don't know who else. Thomas retired from the organizers. I don't know. Ask someone else, maybe Vandy knows, or I don't know. Okay, so we have a top out from the top out from Mr. FAQ, 2 lines, 1,600 points. Adam, you are already good. Yeah, when you don't get the line, you probably top out.
Well, you can top out anyway.
Okay, guys, it's 2 minutes before the
Yeah, let's
scheduled
play the
start.
last game.
Yeah, last game. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we already see Tim in the chat, so I assume he should be ready for prepared for his match in any moment. Yeah, so after this game is stopped out, we will switch the scene for the match, Tim versus Miho, and then slowly but surely continue with the tournament. And unfortunately, the first 0 lines top out of the day is for Mr. FAQ, but fortunately for him,
Isn't the first one?
who also topped out with 0 lines.
I think it was Mark.
Mark with 0 lines?
Yeah.
He definitely
Yeah, it
needs
was
to train
Mark.
more.
It was Mark, yeah.
He had 3 points in game number 2. Yes, that's true. 3 points for Mark. Yes, I can see in the statistics. Okay, so Mark holds the anti-record of the tournament for a moment. Jacob, this was between Adam and Mr. FAQ. This was like the friendly games. Therefore, we didn't show the names of the players, but for the actual matches, the names will be shown. Don't worry. We were waiting for team to come. The match was scheduled for 16 UTC, and we were finished with the previous matches a little bit earlier. Therefore, some warm-up for Mr. FAQ.
Hello.
Mr. FAQ, I tried this today as well, and it's very hard to register those push-down points when you're about to top out. So yeah, it's a challenge.
Let's take a look at the bracket once again, where they have 3 quarterfinals set. Very soon we'll know the 4th one. It will be either Jesper versus Tim or Jesper versus Miho.
Yeah, this is the last match of round of 12. 666 underscore team versus Miho. So James, you can't go away because your quarterfinal only first to 5 team because it's only a 1-day event. So we had to make some decisions in order not to sit for the whole night. So for this 1-day events we go for the shorter formats, like in Classic we go best of 5, but when we organize a proper tournament like World Cup, then the match are longer. Adam has not approved it. Adam proposed it. Not approved. He proposed it. Tim, can you believe it? Can you believe it?
No.
It was Adam's idea to go first to 5. Adam, what happens to you? People don't believe your ideas.
Well, I've gotten used to it.
Hmm. And probably will be if we organize a proper 19 championship, maybe one day. But for those serious 1-day events, we go for some shorter formats. Guys, next week we play the shortest possible tournament possible. Shortest possible tournament possible, yeah. Pretty great English. We play best of 1, so the Lolpog shootout level 17 starts. By the way, the registration is open for the Lolpog shootout. You can join the tournament, and the stream will be taking place next week. Yes, Tega.
That's
This
the
was
thing.
also that's the thing. That's the thing. And Jacob, this is Lolpog shootout. 1 game, and the winner goes further. This is the idea of the tournament. But we will also have Lolpog Classic, so something like the old days of CTP, best of 5 matches. Everything happens during one stream. So we will have some variety of tournaments. Then the Lolpog League with best of 9 matches, and then Lolpog Cup next year with longer matches, so that everyone is content.
That's the strategy, isn't it? Get your 15 minutes late and get 0-point upload. We're still waiting for Tim. Let's bring the players in already. Let's warm it up. And Tim is live as well.
And we see Miho already in a great mood. Hello, Miho.
Hello.
And team, if you can please adjust your stencil, because I assume you're on the NTSC stencil, and we are playing PAL today.
They look similar, don't they?
Team, can you please start a game? We can so that we check your stance. Oh, right now it's okay. Thank you very much for adjusting. Okay, and we have Adam and team. Micho and team warming up. Guys, a question to you: do you wanna play same piece sets or do you wanna play Pajitnov Factor? Micho wanna play different seat. Okay. So Micho and team, they are fighting for the spot in the quarterfinal against Jesper from Sweden. And Micho already in a dig, but trying to be as efficient as he can. Yeah, but unfortunately, this will be a top out for Micho, but 21 lines, valiant effort. Okay, guys, the next match will be Adam versus James. I will be here alone. If someone wants to join me in order to help with the commentary for this match, I will be more than happy. And team with a clean stack and going for a Tetris. Can he get a long bar in time? Yes, and he gets a Tetris for team. No, sorry, I'm commenting from the stream, so there's some kind of a delay. But who cares? This is a warm-up game. Yeah, guys, I'll be back in a minute.
Jesper is already predicting that this is the match where we see more than 20 lines for the losing side. Looks like it. Hopefully it will happen. Maybe double 100k? Isn't that hard?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello,
Are
back.
we ready to start the match?
I guess it's time to start the match. Because it's starting to take quite too much time, I'm afraid. I think Tim's ready warmed up. And Michu is ready.
Yeah, let's start the last match of round of 12. 666 underscore team. The best player in the history of Huddersfield against Michu. From Poland, from the northern parts of Poland, almost the Kashubia region, the raccoon himself. Pog 19, the ultimate duel between those two PAL legends. Who will be the one to advance to the quarterfinal and face Jesper? We'll find out in a moment. Both players are ready. So let's start the countdown for game number 1 in the match. Tim versus Michu.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Okay, and let's start the game and see what happens.
It started. Michu ready with a dependency, Tim also with a dependency. This stack by Tim is not looking good by any means. It looks like it will be a top out, but what will be the top out score? It looks like it will be enough. Tim wins the game by 400 points.
6 lines to 5 lines in the first game.
Tim is ready. And Michu is ready, so we're starting the second game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yes, this is my favorite start for level 19 games. Already forces you to attack.
Tim lost Das. Didn't manage to get it back until the board has gotten out of control, and it looks like it will be a top out. Michu will take this game.
Top out for team, 4 lines, 3,200 points. And Michu takes the game with 6,800 points and 8 lines. Guys, you were warming up 20 lines plus. Please do it in a match as well.
No, they won't.
Yeah, easier said than done. I finished with like average losing lines of 3, so yeah.
They're ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
What do I know about this game?
Tim once again. Disaster start. This one is survivable.
And Michu.
Oh no.
Michu clears only 1 line. And that's it. Michu tops out with 1 line and 800 points. And team already good 6 lines, 4,801 point. 2-1 for the British player.
Tim is ready. Michu is ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Well, it looks like the Sweden predictions suck.
Oh, and Michu went a little bit risky.
This will be a top out by Tim. We'll have another tie. We'll be tied at 2 each after this game. Tim tops out. What is happening? Can we get to see one good game? Please. Please.
Yeah, Michu is going for like 20 lines plus. Miho with 22 lines and 22,000 points 800. So the amount of points you get for one Tetris on level 18.
They are ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Will we see another 3-3 tie?
Let's see. Only the time will tell.
Oh, the chat says that Mr. FAQ just beat Tetris is
60,000.
24
Oh,
lines.
great.
That's very nice. And Tim is in a lot of trouble trying to set up for something here in the middle, but it looks like it won't be happening. He tops out and Mihu takes the game. Mihu's leading.
Miho's leading 3-2.
Tim is ready and Mihu is ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mihu is 2 games away from victory. Who would have expected that? Is he going for a right-wheel Tetris? He's set up for a right-wheel Tetris, but he needs a long bar. The long bar isn't coming. The long bar isn't coming. Mihu tops out. We have another 3-3 tie. All the matches so far have been tied at 3 each.
Yeah, and those 5-3 wins for the higher seed. Yeah, and it looks like Tim finally finds some rhythm in his game. 17 lines and 14,800 points. And Tim, if you could please not reset the game, it would be easier for us to track the scores. Thank you.
They're ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Much safer start by Mihu this time. But he didn't rotate, didn't adjust this piece. This will be very difficult now to survive. Mihu makes a series of missed drops. And that's gonna be it. Tim takes the game. He is the first to have match point.
Yeah,
Lead
Tim is on a
4-3.
match point. And is Tim going for a Tetris? Will he get a long bar in time? And he gets a long bar, gets a Tetris. Nice for Tim. First score about 40k. One more line and we have 40k for Tim. Yeah, and Tim is going stronger and stronger. Can we see a 50k from Tim?
It looks like
48. One more line for 50k. And that's it, 50k for Team. 37 lines and 51,200 points. I think Mark had a better score against me. 56,000. Yes. But still a great score for Team. 51,000. And yeah, match point for a Team. Yeah, we will think about the format after the tournament is done, and we will be more than happy for any feedback from you guys, but this is what it is for this tournament. And then yeah, after the tournament is done, feel free to share your feedback, and yeah, maybe we'll adjust it for the next tournament.
They're ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1 Tetris, and that's the first match point for team who has to win this game. Oh, team lost dust, but this time managed to get it back very nicely. What is Michu going to do? Go safely or go for Tetris? He misdrops. This is not looking good. And Tim gets a Tetris. Michu is in a very, very bad situation now. Needs to survive and needs to chase the score. Tim is set up for another one. Tim is going to top out, but Michu's board has completely collapsed. That's gonna be it for Michu. Tim takes the game in the match.
And we have another 5-3 result for the higher seed.
Hello.
Sky. Hello, Sky.
Yeah, you need to train more. We know the quarterfinals now. It's me versus James, Scamper versus Mark, Sidney versus Mr. FAQ, and Jesper versus Tim. None of the seeded players played the match. Well, all of the three survived their first clashes. Hello, Scamper.
Hello, Scamper, welcome.
No, we have still one match to play before yours.
So you have still some time to warm up.
Now it's me versus James, then Scamper versus Mark, then Sidney versus Mr. VQ, then Jesper versus Tim.
Yeah, as you can see in the bracket, we're going from the top to the bottom match. So Adam versus James. If there is someone who wants to commentate with me the match, feel free to join the commentary booth. And but before that, let's take a look on statistics. Average losing lines 5 on both sides. So this is something interesting on the statistics team with over 120,000 points and almost 100 lines in this match.
I need to go for a second. I will be back and ready in about 3 minutes.
Okay. Let me check it, Tim. According to the schedule, your match should happen at 17:30 UTC, so about 1 hour. About in 1 hour, 17:30 UTC, it is scheduled time for the match Jesper versus Tim. So we're about to start the match Adam versus James, and then the next player who can prepare are Scamper and Mark. As you can see, James in the first match scored total of 164 lines and 148,000 points, the highest score of 50,400 and almost 50 lines with 49. But in the games he lost, that was average losing lines of 9. So if we play good, we win. If we play bad, we lose. Yeah, nothing. Nothing so. Wise from my side, but okay. Okay, Adam is up for SPS. As we know from the previous match against Gunther, James is able to play SPS, but we want to have the confirmation. So let's see if we can roll a seed. No, we can't, so I have rolled the seed in the other way. Let's wait, and I will roll the seed via Discord. And let's write it here also. This is the seat for you guys. CF0927. Okay, and we see James is ready. Adam, if you would be so nice and put the seat that we can start your quarterfinal. So Adam is ready, so let's start the game number 1 of the quarterfinal in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Adam is already in. One line and waiting for James to start. be some delay on his stream, I suppose. But he's in. And Adam already with 11 lines, 9,600 points. And let's see how far can James go. Oh, and James misdrops the T. And this is already very difficult to survive. Can he do something more about it? Unfortunately, no. James tops out with 5 lines and 4,400 points. Adam takes game number 1. Adam is ready, James is ready, so let's start the game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Adam already with 9 lines, James starting very cleanly. And oh, so many vertical wrong bars. Adam is Tetris ready and gets a Tetris. 35,000 for Adam, and James in a lot of trouble. Can he get the L? Okay. And now he needs a long bar in order to survive it, and I'm afraid it won't be enough. 15 lines, 13,300 points, 13,200 points for James, and Adam is already good for game number 2. 29 lines and 44,400 points for Adam. Adam leads 2-0. And Adam is already ready. James is ready as well. So I think we can start the countdown for game number 3. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, nice start to all pieces. I always like when the game gives really all pieces. It's easier to stack on the left side. Oh, and James went for aggressive setup, and it might backfire, and James won't be able to score any lines. 0 lines, 3 points. So that's escalated quickly, and Adam already leads 3-0. Already leads 3-0. Adam with 16 lines and 14,000 points in game number 3. And we see a readiness from Adam's side. Sorry. And let's wait for James. James is ready as well. So let's start the countdown in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Adam already in. And let's see. James in a very difficult spot. Being 3-0 down. It's not an easy thing. Oh, and James misdrops, but can he survive it? I think he won't be able. 7,602 points, 8 lines for James, and we are 4-0 for Adam. 4-0 for Adam in this match. Let's see how far Adam can go. He scores another Tetris. and he goes further and further. Goes for another Tetris and gets the Tetris, 72,000 points. And Adam is ready for another Tetris and gets it, and there is a first 100k point score of in the tournament. And I think it will be it. Yes, 45 lines, 101 to 100. And Adam is on a match point. Adam is on a match point. Guys, one moment please, I will start the game as soon as possible. Give me a second please. Give me a second. Okay, Adam is ready, James is ready, and I'm ready as well. So now we can start the countdown for game number 5 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, James needs to win this game in order to stay in the tournament. Adam already tried to build for a setup, but wisely decided to bring it down. The pieces weren't so favorable for him to build for a Tetris. Let's see what will be the approach of James, but James already with some the higher field, but James also went to bring the stack down. Both players without a Tetris in this game, but both alive, both with relatively clean stacks. But as I said it, James misdropped an L, then the T, and that's it for James. 10,800 points, 12 lines, and Adam with 20 lines and 18,000 points takes the game and a match, and Adam wins 5-0, advances to the semi-final. James, thank you for the participation in the tournament. I know it's tough to play versus Adam, but thank you for the participation. I hope you enjoyed it anyway, and that you come back for the next events as well. I already saw that you decided to register for Lolpug Shootout. So train level 17 right now, and yeah, this should help you as well. Okay, so Adam wins 5-0, and Adam already in the semi-final and is awaiting for his opponent. His opponent will be either Scamper or Mark. So Scamper, Mark, you can prepare for your match you are going to play next. Adam, are you already with me? Not yet. Okay, guys, so let's take a look
Now
on the statistics of the match. And we have also to prepare something else. I will be back in a second. I will need to check something.
Next match we'll be playing is Scamper versus Mark. Seed 4 versus Seed 5. Let's bring their profiles here. So here we have them. Let's bring the players in.
Yeah, Adam. So officially, congrats. You are in the top 4, so you are guaranteed some kind of prize money today, because top 4 players are guaranteed some prize money. The tournament has a guaranteed prize pool of $25. The link of the match arena is posted in the chat, so if you want to make the prize pool bigger, feel free to click on the link and contribute the amount you feel is appropriate from your side.
Here we have the players. I think they might be already ready to start the match.
As I can see, Scamper is playing on an original cartridge, so no same piece possible for the British player. So unfortunately, Mark, the answer will be no. The winner of this match is guaranteed $3.12 at the moment as the prize pool stands, and will play Adam in the semi-final of this event. Okay, we have a readiness on Mark's side. Let's wait for the readiness from Scamper's side, and let's start the match. I would like to see a match which ends like with a score 12-10 or 13-11 for one of the players, that they like exchanging wins. Would be nice to see it. Okay, Scamper is hover 3, Mark is ready. So let's start the countdown for game number 1. And we have special guest in the commentary booth.
3,
But after the countdown.
2, 1, Tetris. Hello.
Hello, hello. The match just started, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the first game of the quarterfinal. No same piece sets because Scamper is playing on the original card. So the so-called...
Scamper didn't manage to move piece to the left. So he has a little bit of work to do on the left side. Needs a very good RNG. This is a tough out.
Mark takes the first game. Mark is ready. And Scamper is ready, so the second game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hello.
And Mark is playing way much better than in a match against me. Maybe he took some warm-up.
And there's one Tetris for Mark. Oh, and a couple of miss drops. That's gonna be it, but Scamper needs to make a couple of more 1,000 points. Scamper didn't do a Tetris, so
Yeah, 32,000 points, Scamper, is the score to beat. So either you will have to line out for about 10 or more lines, or you will set up for Tetris.
It looks like the line of strats are fully in, but this left is very fortunate. This might be difficult. He really needs an L now, and the L is not coming. That's gonna be it. There's no way of scoring those missing 4K points anymore. Mark takes the second game as well.
It required like one frame quick tap. I don't know if Scamper is able to do those. If he wanted to place something like vertically.
They're ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yeah, both started very cleanly.
Yeah, no major miss drops yet.
Oh, and Mark going aggressively. Will it backfire?
Oh, that's gonna be it, I guess.
Yeah, that's it for Mark. And Scamper is already good, but Scamper, if you want, please mullen it, because it looks like a nice game.
Yeah, already one Tetris.
Oh, but the miss drop will be difficult to survive.
Yeah.
But 24 lines, 40,400 points is enough for Scamper to win the game, and we have 1-2.
Mark is ready. And Scamper is ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That's a very bad misdrop by Mark. The left is completely cut off. I don't think there's anything he will be able to do. Helps out. Scamper levels up the match at 2 each.
He tried to do a one frame quick tap, but it's pretty difficult.
They're ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Scamper with a very aggressive start. Oh, this doesn't look nice, but this number is gonna save him. Mark in a lot of trouble on the left. This isn't looking good. Manages to get the O over.
Where to the left was good. Like, good to fix that problem, at least partially. But it's starting to looking worse and worse.
And there's a top out for Mark. 10,800 points after 30 lines. Scamper already good, and Scamper was 10-0 down, and now it's 3-2 up.
Mark is ready. And Scamper is ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
5 games in, and Scamper already cleared 100 lines, so he's averaging 20 lines per game. Pretty solid performance for the British player.
Yeah, I'm curious if what strategy is the best in those kind of matches, if line out or going for Tetrises.
Mark in auto trouble on the left once again. That's gonna be a top out. Scamper takes the game and has 2 match points now.
Yeah, Mark didn't manage to didn't have das for the left.
You know, Philip, it's very difficult to answer this question because sometimes sometimes it's enough to score 20,000 points and 1 Tetris is enough, but sometimes it's not. So it depends on your opponent, I suppose.
Mark is ready. And Scamper is ready. Next game, first match point for Scamper starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mark needs to win 2 games in a row now.
Yeah, 2 games in a
Mark
row,
starts in
just-
a very bad manner. This should be able to survive it, but oh no, what is this J to the left? He gets the quick left to the left, but it's
Oh,
still very difficult. Needs the lumbar right now, and is not getting the lumbar. Gets the lumbar finally, but it's so high on both sides. Scamper is also in dire straits.
But Marx
It's
has
BJ.
Oh, and gets it, and gets the long bar, and Mark is
What a survival by
it
Mark
looks
that
like
was.
Mark is he's
It's
building for a
long bar.
Tetris.
And he's ready for Tetrises.
Where is the long bar for Mark? There's a long bar, there's that 46,000 for Mark, and Scamper can't win this. Mark takes the game. Mark stays in a match.
Yeah, that was just in the last second. He got the long bar. But if he didn't get it, would he win? I think no. I think it
Yeah,
was
it would be
necessary
enough.
No,
for the win.
It would be enough. Tetris is 24,000 points. Mark had 46, so that would have been
But
22,000
I'm not
points.
good at math, to be honest.
This is why we help
Yeah.
you. This is why we help you.
Subtracting is difficult.
Mark is ready. Scamper is ready as well. The last Scamper's match point starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, Mark has to win this game in order to stay in the match. Scamper, if wins, advances to the semi-final. Yeah, so let's see what kind of approach Mark will have in this game. He can't afford losing it. He needs to stay alive. He needs to stay alive. And what is he doing?
Very bad
What is
for
Mark doing?
And also very bad for Scamper. But Mark gets all the pieces he needs. He needs the lumbar and gets the lumbar. Mark ties the match. It's 4
And
each.
Mark... Yeah, I wanted to say it. Mark ties the match. So guys, it's 4-4. This is not a decider, the next game. You need to have 2 games advantage in order to advance to the next round. So the system similar to tennis matches, volleyball matches. No deciders in this format. Yeah, Mark looks like he finally found a way to beat this game. Okay, let's be honest. He was very lucky in the last game, in game number 7. in this game, it looks like he knows what he's doing.
Oh. That's...
And
Okay.
they are ready.
That was pretty solid game, anyways.
Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Scamper had 2 match points. Couldn't use any of them. Now he has to work for the third one. Maybe the third one for Scamper or the first one for Mark. That's a very interesting setup by Scamper, but this left is not looking good by any means. He blocked as well. This is going to be a topper, there's no way out of that. Mark
And
takes
a
the
lot of
game.
frustration on Scamper's side. He almost threw his controller. Mark takes the game, leads 5-4. And Mark has an advantage going to game number 10.
It's the first match point for Mark.
Yeah, it's a third game won by Mark in a row.
Scamper is ready.
No, Mark is first to 5, but you have to have 2 games advantage. 5-4 is 1 game advantage. So we play as long as one of you has 2 games advantage. So either you win next game and advances to the next round, or if Scamper wins, we play until one of you has 2 games advantage. No deciders in this format. No deciders.
Ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I thought for a moment that Scamper maybe will go for a Tetris, but decided not to. And Scamper, and yeah, he's almost Tetris ready. He's Tetris ready. Where is the long bar for Scamper? Where is the long bar? And he didn't flip the long bar! And that's it! Scamper couldn't find a way to flip a long bar. Tops out with 10,000 points, and Mark takes the game, takes the match, and advances to the semi-final. Oh, what an unfortunate series of events.
That's heartbreaking for Scamper. He knew he could have won that for a moment, but then Mark started winning game after game.
Yeah, and Mark wins the match 6-4 and advances to the semi-final, and will play Adam in the semi-final of this Pog 19 tournaments. Mark won 4 games in a row, and this was enough. This was enough to beat Scamper. And Mark, congratulations not only for advancing, but also for collecting some money from the prize pool. Money spread is 50% for the winner, 25% for the runner-up, and 12.5% for the players who advance to the semi-final. So Jesper, if you win your match against Team, you are guaranteed $3.12.
So which match is the next one?
The next match is Sidnev versus Mr. FAQ.
Alright.
Yes, Mark. Finally earned something from the low pog. better 3.12 than nothing. As we say. Yeah, and Mark, that was a very nice comeback to the match, winning 4 games in a row in order to advance. Very impressive, and definitely Mark played a lot better in this quarterfinal than in the match against myself. So Mark improving. How much can he improve before the match against Adam? Let's see. I need a short toilet break. Be right back.
The next match will be Sidnev versus Mr. FAQ. I see Mr. FAQ is ready live, so we'll now be waiting for Sidnev. Let's take one more look at the bracket.
What is the scheduled time for this match?
It's in 3 minutes.
In 3 minutes, so let's hope Sidnev will be live on time. Mr. FAQ, if you can hear us, don't forget that for the match, the hand cam is mandatory, so we would like to ask you to show your hands and your controller for the match. The same as well for Sidnev.
First semi-final is really known. It's Mark versus me. And we'll soon get to know the other semi-final. Sydney versus Mr. FAQ fighting for the first spot, and Jesper versus Pog 19 for the second spot.
Sorry for interrupting you, but it looks like Mr. FAQ struggles with the capture card, if I'm not mistaken. Because I can see the playfield on Mr. FAQ, and there is a gray screen. Oh my god. Hopefully you can resolve the problem, Mr. FAQ. Sorry, Adam, please continue.
Oh, I finished what I wanted to say.
Okay. Mr. FAQ, is this any hardware issue? No response from Mr. FAQ's side. Any news from Sydney, Adam?
I don't think so. It's I think Sydney asking for the readiness. I'm afraid it's time to bring timer.
For both players? Because they're both like unable.
For Sydney.
Okay, Mr.
is here and
FAQ.
fighting with technical issues. That's it's a different story.
Adam, Mr. FAQ has the hand cam in a pretty unusual spot, as I can see on his stream. Can you check if it will be visible on our
Yes,
layout?
it is.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, but where is Mr. FAQ already got one walkover in this tournament. Will Mr. FAQ get some money for only showing up in the tournament? Yeah, I'm afraid we are forced to put the timer on Sydney's side.
It's already been put.
Yes, Mr. FAQ, on your side everything looks fine. Yeah, we have to wait those 13 minutes for Sydney to show for Sidnev to show up. Your match was planned to start like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, Sidnev has like 2 additional minutes from our side, but has to show up in the next 13 minutes. If not, there will be another walkover for you and the spot in the semi-final of the tournament. Jesper, thank you for the information, but yeah, we have to wait for Sidnev to show up. If the match will be played, then only after the match, Sidnev versus FAQ, you will be playing. But thank you for letting us know. Yes, Jesper, but you know, in those times we live in, showing up is not that easy thing, as you can see, so... The times have changed, as the classic says. Madam, can you please adjust the new PB of Mr. FAQ, 60,400 in the profile?
Completely forgotten about it. Here we have... It's 60k and 800, do I remember correctly?
If I'm not mistaken, it was 60,400, but let me check it. I can't find it. Mr. FAQ, can you please confirm 60,400? Let's wait.
Jesper, it's
60,800. So Adam, you were correct. Sorry for my mistake, Adam. Your memory is better than mine.
Here we have it adjusted. Sidnev is not banned from Twitch in a way that would disallow playing a match up to this local series standards. Face cam isn't required here.
Yesterday, Sidnev and Messex streamed the calls for the Classic Tetris Wars thing. So definitely there is a way to stream for them both. So yeah, shouldn't be a problem, technical problem for to do it. I'm afraid Sidnev is not live simply in a way. It's not in front of the computer. Okay, 10 more minutes. Yeah, we've already pinged Sidnev on Discord. So if anyone happens to know any other way how to contact Sidnev, feel free to do it. Sidnev has 9 minutes left to show up. Otherwise, Mr. FAQ gets a walkover to the semi-final. Okay, let's DM.
I have
Sidnev.
already DM'd Sidnev.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so meanwhile we can like continue this topic about what strategy is better. I mean, I think the line out strat is like more consistent, but you get lower. Usually, you get lower scores. Like when you go for Tetrises, your potential is usually bigger, but it's more risky. I think that's the main difference. I don't know what you think about it.
There's definitely a bigger variance if you go for Tetrises. As you said, Philip, either you can score a very high score, or like top out with 0 points or something like that if you don't get a long bar. Going for some 15-20 lines give you a more consistent score every game. That's for sure. I think for like the top elite players like Adam, Mörke, it's not that important to go early for Tetrises unless the piece sequence is favorable, but it's not for me to say how the top players go. I, as a very low experienced Pog 19 player, simply try to survive. Adam, as a top player, what's the more convenient strategy in your eyes?
In the long run, it's surely going for lines, but very often at the very beginning of 19, when you have the empty board, the first Tetris is setting up itself in a way.
Yeah, so in a but there is even one more thing to say. I mean, not in a match. If you are just practicing or trying to beat a PB, I think it is good to go for Tetrises at the beginning, because you can restart every time, as many times as you want. And after you do a couple of Tetrises, you can try to line out as long as possible. So it's like those two strategies combined. At least that's what I would do if I was better. but you know.
Yeah, I think as I said, I think it's everything depends on the skill level of the player. But I hope that if we keep going with the 19 tournament, this somehow helps the player to get better and better with each edition, and that we can see more longer games in the future. That's what I hope from myself, that I won't top out with an average losing lines of 3. I would be happy to top out on average with 10, then 15 and so on. But as we all know, in order to achieve it, we have to train more.
Yeah.
Okay, Sidnef with 4.5 minutes left. If Sidnef doesn't show up in this time, cute, we'll to the semi-final. But this will be probably the last walkover, Mr. FAQ, because Jesper is in the chat. So Jesper will play for sure. So you will get a chance to play at least one match today. Maybe if Sidnef shows up in next 3 minutes and a half, maybe more. But yeah, we have to patiently wait before the 15 minutes which stay in the rolls are gone. Then we can officially announce the result of the match. So meanwhile, Jesper and Tim, you can, if you are here in the chat, you can start warming up. Your match is next. Your match, according to the schedule, should start at 17:30 UTC, so in about 7 minutes. So Jesper team, if you can hear us, please start preparing for your match, because the chances Sidnev shows up today are very, very low, with every minute even lower. Yeah, guys, Adam, Philip, who will be your favorite Jesper versus team? Do you have any?
Well, take into consideration how teams' previous match looked like. We have to say it's Jesper, but who knows? Maybe that was the early stage trouble.
As maybe it will be something similar like with Mark, the first match, not a great match, but then warming up, and the later you are in the tournament, the better you play.
Exactly.
Yeah, or the opponent losing focus.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Which is very easy to lose on Pal 19.
yeah. I mean, this is how I lost with Gunter on the Lolpog Cup. Like first couple of matches, I was playing good, but then he reverse swept me because I started playing worse because I lost focus. You know.
Yeah, because the Lolpog Cup matches are in a longer format that we are used to. Yeah, so there's also some kind of different preparation for the match.
Yeah.
That's also a thing. But if there's someone who doesn't want to prepare for long matches, we will have something short for you. Lolpog Shootout next weekend. Best of 1 matches, level 17 start, so only 1 game, and if you win it, you can advance to the next round. So if you're not so patient, if you only game in advance, we have something for you. The registration is open and closes next Saturday at 16 UTC. The tournament starts at 18 UTC, and there will be a draw for pairings for each round. There is no seeding. So for example, if Mark and Adam sign up for the tournament, if the draw decides that they have to play in the first round, they simply have to play in the first round. There is no seeding, so every round will be drawn. There will be more excitement in this matter as well. So yeah, I'm really happy for the next weekend as well. Today we have the ultimate Pal Dash challenge, the fastest level possible, and next week we have the ugliest level possible, level 17, and best of 1 matches, and the same piece sets are forbidden for the shootout, so the pure RNG have to be played. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that's it. It's time's up. No signs from Sidnev and Mr. FAQ.
GG for Mr. FAQ for being
For
so
advance.
patient.
Being so
Yes.
patient and advancing to the next round, Mr. FAQ.
Yeah, about the long matches, I think the good strategy is just to not warm up at all, so that you just warm up during the match, and and you don't get tired too quickly. That might be a good strategy
You think so?
if the matches are long, you know.
Let's get ready for the last quarterfinal now. It's gonna be Jesper versus Tim.
I'm curious what happened to Sidnev. I mean, why didn't he show up? Maybe he forgot about it.
That's a great question. We all want to know what happened.
Try to figure it out.
Yeah, I actually, until couple of days ago, didn't realize that it is in this weekend actually. So I realized that I can't play because today I've been in the Rubik's Cube competition. So I can't play Tetris today, really.
So how is it possible that you can't play but can commentate?
I am on a phone.
You're on a phone, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how
That's
did
the new
sorry?
technology?
The new technology. And how did the Rubik's Cube competition went for you?
Well, I am pretty average cuber, to be honest. Like I would say, right in the middle of the Gauss. How is it called? Gauss distribution. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Right
But to be more concrete, what score did you achieve today?
Well, today it was like several competitions. Like in 2x2, I got like 5 seconds average.
Mm-hmm.
It's average of 5 solves. In 4x4, it's about a minute for me. In 5x5, I was unlucky. Well, maybe not unlucky, but the solves were good, but they were disqualified because I was using earphones, which is forbidden. Like you can use earphones if they are not electronic, but I used electronic, so they cancelled my solves actually.
Okay.
And
in the most popular 3x3, what's your average
it is
score?
tomorrow actually. It is tomorrow, so I didn't solve 3x3 yet.
Okay. What's your PB in 3x3?
10 seconds.
Oh.
Single solve 10 seconds and average of 5. It was 13, I guess. Something like that.
Not that bad.
Yeah, not bad.
And James asked you in the chat, do they have funny meme competitions with Rubik's Cube like 100 by 100?
I haven't seen 100 by 100. Well, I've seen someone trying to solve it in a computer.
Okay, where is Tim? Where is Tim? I'm afraid we will be forced to put another timer.
Tim is lost. Let's ping him.
Yeah, let's ping him. This is what I wanted to say as well. Yes, but it's a timer time. Oh, Tim is here. Okay, that's nice. And he had disappointment on Jesper's side.
So many free wins.
I will ping you maliciously.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yes.
He's Swedish. Yeah. What do you think?
Okay, guys, jokes aside, Team Jesper, do you want to play same piece set for this match? Bon appetit, Mr. FAQ. Okay, both players, Jesper and Tim, are up for same piece set. Adam, can you do the honors and draw a seat for both players?
I will try, but I'm afraid the bot is still down. It is.
Oh my god. The bot
So
is...
we are gonna do it the other way around.
mhm.
Gonna get the seat from bottom this card. Here it is.
I hope, Tim, you had a tasty food and have a lot of power to beat the Swedish guy.
That's a very good occasion to pink Team once again.
With a seat?
Of course.
I think he will be more than happy to get another pink. Guys, are you going to participate in the shootout next week? Have you decided or not yet?
Well, I will probably be able to play, so why not?
I think it will be a very special stream because it won't be so serious as the other events. I hope we will have a lot of fun. And I'm really curious how far can we go on level 17. I hope everyone is able to adjust their CRTs in order not to hurt their eyes. And yeah.
Well, I guess it's time to finally achieve the legendary double 0-point top out.
And the Lolpog Shootout 17 will be the best occasion to do it.
Or double max out on level 17, you know.
It would be a meme to have a double max out on level 17.
In the replay of the 0-0 game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Poet who tries to achieve a max out from each level on PAL. I don't know, I'm not sure if he managed to do it from 17.
17 is pretty easy. Doesn't really make any difference from 18.
Yeah, the only difference is colors, but
They
if
are
you
great!
have a
What do you mean?
I mean, the only difference. I didn't say it. They are bad. They are just different, you know.
Yeah, excuses. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I mean, the only reason why people don't play 17 is because of score potential, not because of colors, obviously.
Yeah, because...
Of course.
Okay, Tim, Jesper, the seat is rolled for you. So if you're done with warm-up, feel free to put the seat. And then we start your quarterfinal. The winner advances to the semifinal and will have a chance not to show in a match against Mr. FAQ. No, just kidding. To play Mr. FAQ. And the winner of this match is also guaranteed a $3.12 prize pool, standing right now at $25 total. But if there is someone wanting to make the prize pool bigger, feel free to click on the Matcherino link, which I will give you in a chat in a moment. And there is a question for Adam from James. Do you ever practice level 138 and higher stars for glitch chorus just in case you ever make it that far in a game?
No,
Nice.
I don't.
Some questions. But as far as I know, Adam is going for the traditional stars on level 9.
Yeah, I guess I need to train more to reach them.
Yeah, I did a PAL DAS max out actually, but it was with level 253 start. Yeah, it was on April Fools.
So you had to like survive those 2-3 levels of level 19, and then the game started on level. Then the game went to level 0 and so on. Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. So I basically did one Tetris on
Mhm.
level 253, and then lined it out to level 0. So I
Mhm.
had like 500k score
Mhm.
on level 0. On level 0, so until 19, I get another 500k. So yeah, that's how I did it.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. So we have readiness on Jesper's side. So we are waiting for team to go ready, and then we start the last quarterfinal of the tournament. And the Game Boy World Champion is also in the chat, saying that team with a good warm up. Team just demolished some mid boss. No time to demolish the Swede.
Hello.
Yeah, so we see not only
Sweden sucks in Eurovision. What do you mean? Not UK.
yeah, so we start with trash talking the match. So yeah, it's getting spicier and spicier. Oh, team. Okay, team. It's nice that you have a trash talk, but I don't see a seed put in your game, and I don't see your readiness. I think it's time to start the quarterfinal.
Let's not have fun. What do you mean?
Let's have absolutely no fun.
Yeah, and both players are
Exactly.
ready.
So we can start the match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. They started.
Both players are in.
Both players with oh no, Tim with a left side issue.
And with a top out issue as well.
Yeah, Jesper had had the left side issue for a moment, but he managed to fix that. But him didn't. So
yeah, and Jesper with a pretty strong start. Almost 30 lines in the first game. 27 lines, 26k. Nice start for Jesper in game number 1. Yes, we are going first 2 digits increment by 1.
Is Tim ready?
no, I guess Tim is just warming up. But his warm up game.
Yeah, but he's
his warm up
wasting
game
all
is
the good games here.
yeah, his warm up game is is better than his real game, I guess.
I guess now he is. So next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. With a great out to the left, and Jesper in a lot of trouble. Jesper will top out. Team takes the game. We are level at 1 each.
Yeah, Jesper tops out after only 12 lines, and team goes 20 line plus. And
Yeah,
tops
so
out.
maybe that warm-up game helped him a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to find the pattern. Maybe it's just random.
I think we are in the stage of this kind of event that there is more randomness than skill deciding about the final outcome.
Hello.
And Aki is also.
They
in the
are
chat.
ready.
Hello.
The game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Hello, Beck.
Okay, team started with a nice flat scheme. Maintaining his stack pretty low.
Jesper managing to fix the left side. Now he's pretty safe.
Yeah, and both players are going very safe, almost 20 lines each. So this is officially a first game when the losing lines will be 20 plus. So no more randomness. And they're going for 30 lines. Yeah, Adam, finally something is happening.
Exactly. Looks like they are both surviving still. No, team
Okay, and team
finds some
got
trouble on the left. And he misses the edge to the left, that's gonna be it. But
Yeah, not enough dash for the left side.
Yeah, but impressive game from both players. That is something we wanted to see in this tournament. 30,800 points for team. And Jesper is already good. Jesper with almost 40k. Oh, but hangs the long bar, and this will be probably it for Jesper. 47 lines, 39,200 points. And GG's, guys. That was a nice game from both of you. But Jesper leads 2-1.
Tim is ready.
Yeah, in the second column, the long bar placement was optimal. I agree with Tim.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just for the 6 high left side Tetris, you know.
They're ready.
Mm-hmm.
It's 0-8 indeed. Next one starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Nice to see level 19 match with same seed and how different the players approach the early phases of the game. Oh, and team with a misdrop. Can his... Oh, and this will be it. 3 lines and 2,400 points for team. Jesper takes the game and it's 3-1 for the Swedish player.
Yeah,
This-
I've noticed at least when both players are stacking well, when there is a same seed, even though they stack differently, their stack looks similar in the same stage of the sequence. That's pretty interesting.
But it somehow has to, because there are some pal dust patterns you have to use in order to stay alive. So
Yeah, but
it
I
has-
mean not only in Paldas. I mean even if I watched, for example, the CTWC from this year, I've noticed that when they were using in the finals, when they were using the same piece sets, their stacks, even though they were different, they looked similar in the similar stages of the game. Like this similar patterns appeared on the stack.
Yeah, and Jesper with 87,600 points. Almost. No, this is not the highest score of the tournament because our Adam already had over 100k, but a pretty impressive score from Jesper's side. 87k is a nice score.
They are ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
What's your favorite and the least favorite sequence to start a Pog 19 game with?
4 O's, if possible. And is it possible? I don't even know if 4 O's are possible.
But is the most favorite or the least favorite?
Both.
Jesper tops out. Him takes the game.
Oh.
It's a Simon top out actually.
No, I think
Yeah.
that
Slightly higher score.
7,600 and 10,001 point for team for 11 lines. I think that for us is the most favorite, I suppose, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess so. I think my least favorite is like Z and S.
And both players are ready.
So the game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Oh, and team tops out 4,800 points. It's only 6 lines. And Jesper is already good, and Jesper has first match points on his side. Leading 4-2. It's only one game to win and advance to the semi-final, where Mr. FAQ is already waiting for him. Or for team. "23 lines, 19,200 points. That's the official score for Jesper for this game.
And once again, is team ready? What is happening?
He's RF. I don't know what RF means.
Yes, so the next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Jesper has 2 match points.
Yeah, Jesper has. So team needs to win 2 games in a row in order to stay in the match. When Tim is dangerously high, he gets the longbow, but his left side is looking terrible right now. Can he do anything in order to bring it down? I'm afraid not. It's top out for Team 14 lines, 12,400 points. And Jesper is already good. And Jesper takes the game, wins the match, and advances to the semi-final. Jesper wins the match 5-2.
Yeah, that square to the left killed Tim, actually. Like, it was a good decision, but he didn't have DAS for it. So, unfortunate.
And another 50k for Jesper. So Jesper is showing some strong performance match of the tournament. So Jesper, yeah, leading 5-2.
This means we know our semi-finalists. Second semi-final will be Mr. FAQ versus Jesper.
Yes, second semi-final. And the first semi-final, Adam versus Mark. I think we have to prepare, and let's take like a few minutes break before the semi-finals in order to go to the toilet, get something to drink, and then we can proceed with the semi-final. I'll definitely need some break. So yeah, let's take like a few minutes break and be back like in 5-6 minutes for the semifinal. Yeah, thank you, Gabriel. But I think it was not it's not particularly my achievement. It was rather Mark who gave me this game. On a game he topped out with 0 lines, so yeah, it's like some kind of a gifted games. But I'll take them anyway. So yeah, thank you for the congrats. They definitely have to train more.
You do.
As every one of us has.
Hello, Mark.
Yeah, hello back. It's time to play our semifinals. The first one is Adam versus Mark. Still first to 5, win by 2. Then Mr. FAQ versus Jesper. And the winners of the semifinals will play in the big final in the first to 7. Am I here alone, or is my fellow commentator Rurchak Kurchak also here?
I am also here. Hello.
Are you ready? Are you ready to commentate the semifinals?
Yeah, I am ready. The question is whether players are ready. I think that's more important.
Yeah, let's ask them. Adam, Mark, are you ready to start your match? And do you wanna play same piece sets? Adam is not ready and wants to play same piece sets, okay. Just in case. Mark wants same piece sets, so let's draw the seat. And I will give the seat also in the chat.
My stream has frozen, but this might be due to my bad internet.
Yeah, but the prayers are still warming up, so let's hope your internet will be better soon. And it looks like Mark is playing better and better.
Okay. I can see it again.
You can see it again. Okay, guys, we have a Maturino prize pool for this tournament. As we announced, the guaranteed prize pool $25. So the players who advance to the semi-final are guaranteed $6.25. Sorry,
Nice.
the winner will be guaranteed $6.25. They are guaranteed $3.12. Sorry, I was my bad. Sorry for informing you. Sorry for misinforming you. $3.12 is the what's guaranteed for them right now, and if for the winner there will be $6.25. This is the correct information. Yeah, wanted to be too fast. Sorry.
Will there be a prize pool in the 17 tournament?
Yeah. $21.37 is the guaranteed prize pools. Winner takes all.
Okay.
Okay, we have a readiness from Mark's side. What about Adam? They missed his readiness. Adam is ready. So let's start the countdown for game number 1 of the semi-final in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And almost simul start.
And
Mark?
very
The same
Yeah.
stacking?
Yeah, I think that was at least until the first Tetris, it was identical.
Oh, and we have a Swedish commentator joining in. Hello, Vesper, welcome.
Hello. How are you doing?
So,
Yeah, we are watching Mark and Adam playing a simul Tetris in this semi-final, and both going strong.
yeah. Both with the same Tetris at the beginning.
Oh, and
But
Mark is
Mark-
going risky.
Yeah, very risky. I think that's okay. That's the end.
42,000 for Mark, 25 lines, and Adam is already good. Adam takes the game and leads 1-0.
And that already crosses the 20 line barrier, which is kind of the barrier you want for a good game. So
Yeah.
starting off strong here.
Yeah, starting off very strong. And we have also a very nice comment from James in the chat. Perhaps the players have mastered the watching playstyle for Pog 19. Yeah, it would be interesting if you can watch the screen of your opponent and do the same moves. It would be some kind of a skill. Yeah, we assume that 20 line plus is a decent game for Pog 19, but let's hope that in the future the bar will be raised higher. Yeah, and I'm afraid, Mark, that Adam is in the thanks mode. So
I
Nice
guess
to pick that.
Adam did the third. Oh no, fourth Tetris. If I'm not mistaken, fourth or third.
Yeah, but this is going to be dangerous.
and look
Yeah, but
on
it-
Mark's screen. Mark is
that.
prepared. Mark is prepared for the semi-final. Yeah, and Adam, 75 lines, 132,800 points, the top score of the tournament so far. Mark, if I could give you 1 point for for your preparation for this match, I will definitely have given it. Okay, and both players are ready. So let's start game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, but it was a very nice start from both players.
Yeah. And this is kind of what we expect now with these, with the first round of whatever this is.
Pog 19.
Yeah, but the round, whatever.
This is a semi-final.
Yes, semi. So we're gonna have some semi.
Oh, and Marco unfortunately topping out with 6,000 points. So Adam already takes game number 2 and leads 2-0.
Adam really wanted that Tetris.
Yeah, but couldn't get it. And 21 lines, 18,000 points. Yeah, Adam ready, Mark ready. So let's start a countdown for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Adam already setting up for a Tetris. And Mark wasn't able. Yeah, Tetris for Adam. Mark is not Tetris ready, but what's the most important, he's live.
Yep. He's also behind in lines by about 5, so maybe like 4. So he still has plenty of time.
Yeah, so he can use this screen watching technique. Oh, okay, nice. Mark is bringing this slowly but surely, is bringing the stack down. Adam with 70k. Oh, Adam already with like 2 Tetrises in this game. Oh, and Mark hangs the long bar. And that's it.
Adam with 3 Tetrises, Mark with this 0.
And Mark doing what he has to do while waiting for the start of the next game.
And another one.
And 150,000 for Adam. Can it be 200k?
Can he beat Mark's PB? That's the question.
No.
We can.
But 150,800 points is a great score for Adam. And Adam leads 3-0. 3-0 for Adam in this match. 51 lines, 150,800 points. So yeah, Adam showing no mercy for Mark in this semi-final. Adam ready, Mark ready. So let's start a countdown for the next game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Adam already building for a Tetris, but decided to bring it down. Mark going for a line of strats at the beginning of this game. Everything okay?
Adam didn't have dash for the left side, but now he fixed that. Yeah, Mark is trying to do his best, but his left side is not looking well. Okay, he gets some favorable pieces. This is still survivable.
Ooh.
Yeah, he needs much luck but he gets it.
No, the left side is still too bad. It's he needs some help from God at this point.
And he
Yeah.
doesn't get it. 28 lines stop out, 22,800 points, another 22,800. Adam with 30k is already good, and Adam leads 4-0. $38 lines stop out for Adam, 32,400 points. So Adam is on a match point.
Yeah.
Mark needs to win 4 games in a row in order to stay in the match. We had one match where Mark able to chase Scamper and then turn the tables around. Let's see how it goes. What happens in the next match? Oh, Mark has a personalized controller. Looking pretty fancy. And hello Stanislav, welcome in the chat. Okay, but both players are ready. Let's put it somewhere else. The discussion about controller. Let's start the game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And very similar start for the first cleared line, but then we see different approach from both players. Jesper, yes and no, because the one line losing game against Mr. FAQ, it was like a warm-up match, so nothing official. So unfortunately, this game didn't go into the protocol. Yeah, nice this spin for Mark. But Mark is now in a lot of trouble. He needs some favorable pieces to survive. Can he get them? Mark is trying. Is trying hard.
Oh, that was his ticket out.
Can he survive it? Oh my god, might not be difficult, but it's a valiant effort from Mark. 29 lines and 24,800 points. So as far as Mark's performance in clearing lines is concerned, it was probably his best match. Adam was simply too good. Yeah, Mark, I had an impression that Mark played every match better and better. 43 lines for Adam. What was the final score? 43 lines. 57,200 points. Yes. Lead, commanding queen advances to the final. Mark, thank you for the participation in the tournament. And yeah, let's prepare for another match. Let me finish the statistics. They will be shown on your screen in a moment. And the bracket as well. Mateusz Kieliszkowski ostatnio. What kind of reference is that? Anyone is able to solve this riddle? Who's Mateusz Kieliszkowski?
I don't know this guy.
I don't know Mateusz Kieliszkowski as well.
Strongman, okay.
Strongman, the Wickman, yeah, right?
As far as the strongmen are concerned, I can only name like Mariusz Pudzianowski, Jarosław Dymek.
It's already better than me.
There are the strong ones from the early 2000s, you know. Okay, so we are preparing for the second semi-final, Mr. FAQ versus Jesper. I want to check if I have all of the statistics. Adam, you can show the match statistics if you want. They are ready.
I've already done it.
Ah, okay, sorry, I missed it. Yeah, Mark, this is definitely his best game so far. Let me check it. Why only 15? Why only 15? He had like 25, 20. Okay, it can be. No, there is something wrong with this. Can you show one more time the statistics? 23 lines, average success. Okay, now it's correct. Now it's correct. Yeah.
What is GOT?
Game of Tetris? I don't know.
Ice wall. I'm too hot for that. Let's take a look at the bracket once again. Now we have the second semi-final. It's Mr. FAQ versus Jesper, fighting for the spot in the final. Here we have the players. Mr. FAQ with 2 walkovers. Jesper defeated Tim in the quarterfinal.
And Mr. FAQ will play his first official match of this tournament. And Jesper already the second one. And Jesper had a very strong performance against Tim in the quarterfinal. Some 80, 70, some 80, 50,000 point games. So yeah, Jesper definitely able to score some nice points. Let's see what Mr. FAQ will be able to do.
The players are here.
Yeah, so the players are here. Let's bring them and let's slowly but surely start the second semi-final. It is scheduled for 18:30 UTC, so the players have like 6 more minutes to warm up. But if they decide to start earlier, we will be also happy to do it. So it's up to Jesper and Mr. FAQ to decide what they prefer. Yeah, unfortunately no SPS because Mr. FAQ is playing on a fractal Valhak. PS is possible in this match.
Everything's ready on our end, so as soon as players are ready, we can start the match.
And Mr. FAQ had a 6 lines game, but with a Tetris, so 26,000 points. So this might be, in some cases, enough to take a game or two from Jesper. Yeah, Mr. FAQ informs us that hover 4 is the readiness.
And
So-
yes, proceed as well, so we can start the match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yes,
Right, yes,
great
starts
start with
with-
RNG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is he doing with those pieces? This left is far from perfect, but he manages to fix it. It's very nice solve.
Oh, and Mr. FAQ tops out with 0 lines, but 3 points. So Mr. FAQ doesn't top out with 0 points. Jesper takes the first game.
Doesn't join the Zero Club
Yet.
yet. But we can make a special 3 club for him.
There are
Mark,
quite some players in this club, I think.
yeah, Mark already had against me 3 points.
Okay.
Mr. FAQ is ready. Jesper's also ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, and there is some lag on Jesper's side.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, it's back.
So what happened? Jesper's in a very difficult situation. It's a miracle of pieces to the left, really.
And Mr. FAQ also in a lot of trouble.
Looks
And,
like Jesper has gotten them, wow.
Mhm. And
It's a quick
Mr.
tap.
FAQ tops out with 6,000 points. So Jesper is already good. Jesper leads 2-0.
This is a very nice survival by
Yeah.
Jesper.
If you can do quick taps, you can survive much more.
Of course.
And Jesper is pretty consistent today, I have to say. Scoring over 20 lines almost every game. Yeah, already it's enough. Mr. FAQ. And Mr. FAQ, a warm-up game, which looks a lot better than the tournament games. Yeah, but the same was with Team. Team also had some nice warm-up games, but then when it came to match, it didn't work.
They
out.
are ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Ah, so Jesper strat is...
Oh, that's a disaster start for Mr. FAQ. This is gonna be a 0-point top out. Here we have the 0 club.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no, Mr. FAQ. 0
Yeah,
club.
Couple of missed attacks, and that's it.
Lol Pog indeed.
The so-called salto nulo for Mr. FAQ.
the so-called "you need to train more" moment.
But at least you can be really consistent with 0 points.
Yeah, you can.
They are
do
ready.
it for-
Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Jesper is 2 games away from the final, leading 3-0.
Oh, and now Jesper with a lot of trouble. Mr. FAQ was able to oh, but Mr. FAQ won't be able to score any more lines. Mr. FAQ tops out after 3 lines, 2,800 points. So Jesper is already good. And
Jesper
Jesper-
has
Jesper-
4 match points.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jesper, despite having also a terrible game, was able to score more.
Jesper is ready.
Can Mr. FAQ steal at least 1 game from Jesper? Or will the Swedish player win 5-0? Let's see.
And Mr. FAQ is ready, so we're starting the 5th game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now Mr. FAQ needs to win 4 in a row to stay in the tournament.
Jesper is in. Mr.
That's not the
FAQ.
cleanest of starts for Jesper. That's a very aggressive start for Jesper. That's
Yeah,
gonna be a
really.
0-point top out. I'm afraid he misses the long bar for the Tetris.
And Mr. FAQ wins the game. GG's.
Yeah. Now that's Jesper who joins the Zero Club.
So, Mr. FAQ, you're
Yeah.
not alone in the Zero Cloud.
We need like a lolpog banner for like all those 0 top outs, don't we?
Yeah, but that was really risky from Jesper.
Yeah, JDH, Tegamek, 20 lines, then if they get a risk, get a risk, I risk. Yeah. Yeah, but Mr. FAQ, you
Oh, here we have
maybe
it.
you can steal 1 more. What are you doing?
I'm bringing the lolpog moments in here for all the 0-point top outs. Because it's round, like the 0 they just scored.
Okay.
And they are
But
ready.
they are-
So next game
Mhm.
starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, it will be nice to cover the terrible scores they're getting.
And Jesper, what is he doing? Okay, he scores a line.
You're pretty weird.
Missing the quick to the left.
But
Mr.
Mr.
FAQ has
FAQ
a chance.
Mhm.
It's
Mr.
3
FAQ
single
has a chance.
and the push-up point. And here it is.
And Mr. FAQ takes another game from Jesper. Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on, Jesper?
Looks like the lolpog circle is giving him the energy.
Oh, and Mr. FAQ over 10 lines. Nice. So it's not only a terrible game from Jesper's side, but also Mr. FAQ doing something good on his side. Yeah, now Jesper, you say it's time to save, but will it be possible to play safe?
Jesper is ready. Mr. Figures ready. Next game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris Jesper had 4 match points. Now he has only 2. Still quite a lot. Still a very strong favorite, but half of the lead is gone.
Mhm. Yeah, but it looks like Jesper is going for some lineout strats. And Mr. FAQ with not the ideal start, but tries to maximize as far as possible. And Mr. FAQ is in a decent position. And Jesper, what happens to Jesper?
He just did one Tetris and tapped out.
Why did he
he
top
do it?
out? That was very weird.
Did he do it on purpose? Let's check Mr. FAQ. 33,000 is the score to beat. You have a chase down situation.
He needs the long bar. He needs the long bar. He misses the long bar.
no,
What?
no! Oh no! It could have been a game for Mr. FAQ. But unfortunately, he wasn't able to bring the long bar to column number 10. And Jesper takes the game and a match.
Yeah, Jesper was just sure that one Tetris would be it. Would be enough, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And he was right, but he was almost not right. I mean,
Hello.
Mr. FAQ almost got the one Tetris.
Jesper, what were you doing in the last games?
So I got the Tetris. I got the dirty Tetris, and then I got the perfect piece to get a full clear, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god.
You should try the T-spin setup next. No, yeah, like in a modern Tetris.
Yeah. Oh, I
T-spin-
did
T-spin
not
attack.
risk those. That was stupid, but it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, but now Jesper, time to prepare for something more serious because you advanced to the final.
Yeah.
You have to face Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, and once again, Mr. Vegu, if you are still in the chat, thank you for the participation in the tournament, and thank you for being patient. And this will give you some prize from the match arena.
You can still make it higher. How nice it would be if you managed to bring it to $30.
Yeah, that would be nice.
$5 missing. Round it up.
Yeah, let's round it up, guys, and let's prepare for the final. Adam MTS versus Jesper. Both players finished in the money in the Olpok Cup. Now they are both finishing in the money in this tournament. So yeah, they're both pretty consistent in this matter. But the final, will be longer, first to 7 instead of first to 5. The final, should start according to schedule in about 20 minutes. But if you guys want to start the final earlier, it's not a problem. We can start anytime you want. Adam, do you want to start earlier? Jesper, do you want to
Yes,
start?
sure. I'll be ready in about 5 minutes, I believe.
Okay, so maybe let's take like 5 minutes break and see you then in 5 minutes. Let's give the players some chance to warm up, and let's start the final in about 5 minutes. If Jesper is also for this solution. So take something to drink, take something to eat, go to the toilet, walk a dog, or do whatever you want, and we see you in about 5 minutes for the grand final of the Pog 19 of the first tournament of the Pog series 2023.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, I am back from the break. I hope our viewers are also ready. We can hear my co-commentators singing a little bit. Is my commentator also ready for the grand final? Rurczak Kurczak, can you hear me? I'm not sure. Okay, Adam, Jesper, the very important question I want to ask you. Do you want to play same piece set? And Jesper, don't forget to turn on the camera. Handcam is mandatory for this tournament. Yeah, warm up you can do as you want, but for the match there have to be a handcam. Okay, so I will roll the seat for you. And there it is. In the grand final, we play first to 7. With the same rule, you have to win by 2 games. We know in case of 6 to 6, we play as long as one of the players has 2 games advantage. Philip, are you here?
Yes.
Are you ready for the final?
Yes.
What
And are
is-
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I want to be more ready than I am. And who's your favorite to win the final?
I don't know. I think Adam is more likely to win.
Mm-hmm.
But Jesper also have a chance. I mean, both
Hey.
players are strong.
Yeah, it depends if Jesper plays like in the last games versus Mr. FAQ, or if Jesper will play like a match in a versus Mark. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
depends. Okay, we have a readiness from both players, so without hesitation, let's start the countdown for the final of the first Pog 19 tournament. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go. Adam is in.
And my stream, the stream frozen to me. Frozen.
So you have to find a better your internet has to train more.
No.
Okay, so we have Adam with 7,000 points, Jesper with 5,000, but yep, Jesper is a little bit high. So, but Jesper's opened the well, and Jesper gets no, that wasn't a Tetris, that was only at double or triple, I don't know. But Jesper tops out 12,800 points, 11 lines, and Adam is already good. Adam takes
Adam
game number
already
1.
with an advantage wins the game.
And what was the top out score from Adam? 19 lines, 16,000 points.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you there?
Yeah, because for a moment my internet just died,
But you are here. Okay. Both players are ready. So let's start the countdown for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And can you see the screen?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see it.
Okay, so Adam is already in. And Adam takes the triple. And Jesper... Oh, and Jesper misdrops the S. And it would be very, very difficult to survive for Jesper. And unfortunately, Jesper tops out with 800 points at 1 line. Adam takes game number 2. Adam is already
Yeah,
good. 12 lines.
Actually, the square would be a perfect for the left side for Jesper. But L would also do, I guess.
Yeah, but unfortunately for Jesper, it's 2-0 for Adam. Yes, why is this tournament 90 start? Because it's a part of the Lolpog series hepta. We have different tournaments with different starting levels. This one is level 19. Okay, both players are ready? So let's start the countdown for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hepta, we want to test all of the skills needed to be a great Pal DAS players, and one of them is Pog 19. We want to get better, we have to master also the fastest possible speed, and as you can see, our players do their best. It's not easy to be consistent in every game, but at least they're trying. And this time Jesper is going better than in the previous games, and Jesper is Tetris ready. Where is the longboard for Jesper? There is no longboard. Jesper decides to bring it down. I think it was wise decision. 18k for Jesper, 17 for Adam.
Yeah, that was pretty safe Tetris setup for just Jesper. I mean, he could take a skim in every moment, which he just did.
Yeah, and there's 30 plus lines for both. But Jesper missed the placement of the LPs, and this will be fatal. Jesper, unfortunately, top
Yeah,
out.
that mid-drop just killed him.
Yeah, and Adam is leading 3-0. Let's see what will be the final score for Adam in this game. Yeah, but Jesper, nothing to be ashamed of. A nice game. Maybe you can bring something more. I think about this finger taps thing, Adam will be the best to answer the question, because he's the PAL stats specialist. So Hepta, if you can be a little bit patient and wait until the final is done, I think Adam answers you the question the best. So please wait until the final is done, and will you get to know your answer. No, Adam doesn't know. Okay. But Adam is ready, and Jesper is ready as well. So let's start the countdown for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Jesper is going for something crazy, but he gets the long bar. Okay, nice. But now his left side looks very, very bad, and he needs some miracle to survive. And unfortunately, he won't be able. He tops out with 11 lines, 9,200 points. And Adam is already good. And Adam takes game number 4. Adam leads 4-0. Hepta, I think if you want, you can make some recordings playing with 2 fingers and double quick taps, and then we can take a look and decide after we see the game. Might be also nice to see the point of view of different players. So if you want, provide us with a recording and we can check it. Adam is ready, Jesper is ready, so let's start the countdown for game number 5 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, so until now, Jesper didn't get any chance against Adam. Yeah, but there's only 4-0 because it's first to 7, so Jesper still got some chances. But he's
I think
left. Yeah, sorry.
I think it's the precision which helps Adam to win. And Jesper again with some. This time it was just a bad guess. I haven't seen a misdrop there. So yeah, the connection, the mix of precision and good decisions, it's just what allows Adam to be so consistent. I guess.
Hepta, there's not a problem. You can join our Discord. Here's the link. So feel free to join anytime. And Adam, Jesper, one moment. I will start your game in a second.
Yeah, and as I've noticed on the Polish Championship, it is not only the precision, but also if you misdrop, you have to know what to do with this misdrop.
Okay, sorry for interrupting you because both players are ready. So let's start the countdown for the next game. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, and you're not allowed to panic in any means when you misdrop. You have to stay calm and you have to know what to do when the misdrop comes. Totally agree with you. Okay, and both players are in. Yeah, and speaking about consistency, those 11 max outs from Adam in 5.5 hours, that was also something extraordinary. Doing this in a queue, not in a rental station, was also pretty impressive. Okay, but Jesper tops out with 26,400 points, and Adam is digging. Adam, you need 26,401 points to win this game. And it won't be possible, probably. And Jesper takes his first game of the match. GG's, Jesper.
Yeah, GG's. Have you said something so far? Because my internet died for a minute.
I only said that apropos consistency and Adam's performance in the Polish Championship, those 11 max outs, 5.5 hours, only queue, no rental station, that was also something very impressive. This is what I wanted to say. Okay, Adam is ready. So happy to see you on the server. Hepta, there will be more Lolbok Series tournament. The registration for Shootout is already open. Then the Lolbok Classic will be there. So if you want to participate, feel free to join. Okay, both players are ready. So let's start the countdown for the next game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So this was the invitation not only for Hepta, for all of you who love to play, for the people who love to play Pal Das. This is a great opportunity for you to train different types, level 19, level 18. Some funny games, some more serious games. So yeah, we try to do some diversity. And checking this game, Jesper with 10,000 points, Adam with 12, and Jesper with some trouble already, but could survive if he gets some great pieces. He didn't get the T, and that will be it for Jesper, I suppose. 14 lines, 12,400 points. Adam is already good with 24 lines.
Yeah, and Adam so far has been lining out.
And it pays off.
Yeah, I mean in this game, because in previous game he was going for Tetrises. But this time, I guess the pieces weren't allowing him to do so.
Yeah, Adam, 38 lines, 35,600 points. Adam leads 6-1, and Adam is on a match point. Adam is ready. JDH gave you an answer I wanted to give. So yeah, read the answer from JDH, Hepta. And meanwhile, both players are ready. So let's start the countdown for the next game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But Pal Das is very tricky. so you need to take some time to practice it. It can be very frustrating at the beginning. You will need to find the right feeling, but it's worth trying. It's so satisfying when you get Tetrises. So yeah, definitely worth. Oh, and Jesper, and that will be it. Jesper tops out 4 lines, 3,200 points, and that's it. Adam takes the game and wins the Pog 19 tournament 7-1.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations to Adam. Feel free to mull this game. And Jesper, GG's on finishing second. It's tough to beat Adam on Pog 19, but GG's for advancing to the final and being in the money for the second time.
I guess Adam is right now doing a line out strat. Let's see how far can he go.
Yes, James, I totally agree. We wanted to see the first transition of the tournament. Adam, take your time. You're already safe. No need to risk it. Oh, and okay. But he needs a long bar. He needs a long bar. Where is the long bar for Adam? There is no long bar, and unfortunately there will be a top out. 62 lines and 62,000 points. Adam, congratulations for winning the tournament. Jesper, congratulations on finishing second. GG's guys, if you wanna join, you can come to the commentary booth and say your first impression after the tournament. Now needs to fill up the protocol. Yeah, and that was it. This was like a one evening event as we planned.
Hello.
I hope. Hello, Adam. Congratulations for winning the tournament. You don't even say thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, guys. As I said, this was the first tournament. We plan to to organize more of them, one evening event, and then we also want to organize the Pog League, which starts in July. Players will be seeded into divisions according to their skill level, and meanwhile we will also try to play those Pog 19, Pog Shootout, Pog Classic events as a one-day event.
Right.
And then at the end of the year, we will announce the main event for 2024, the Pog Cup. This is the plan. We are open for feedback. We are open for suggestions. There is a channel for this in our server, feedback and suggestion. If there is a format you would like to test, give us your opinion. We will we'll cover them and then we'll check what's possible. Yeah, this is Pog 19. Adam winning, Jesper second, and Mr. FAQ and Mark finishing in the semifinals. Those 4 players will get the money, and those 4 players will be contacted by us shortly in order to provide the payout for this event. Next week, Pog Shootout, best of 1 matches, level 17 only, winner takes all. And there is no seeding for this tournament, so for each round the pairings will be drawn. So for example, Adam and Jesper, if you decide to play, if a draw says that you have to play in the first round, you simply have to play in the first round. So this is how it will work. And then on June 24th, so the last Saturday of June, we'll play the Lolpok Classic. This will be a level 18 stars event, best of 5 matches, so something similar to the good old CTP. But there is no qualification for that. Players will be seeded according to their PALDAS ELO rank rating. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Adam, maybe you want to add something from your side?
Here we have the whole bracket. 10 matches, 9 matches, 9 PAL 19 matches, because Sydney's match didn't happen. And I guess we'll see each other in a week, quite exactly in a week. Less than an hour in a week. 18
Yeah, because-
UTC in a week.
Yeah, because this is what I wanted to say. Next week with a shootout we start a little bit later, sorry, not 15 UTC but 18 UTC, and the draw for the first round will be done at the beginning of the stream. We are waiting for your sign-ups until 16 UTC, so 2 hours before the tournament, before the stream starts, in order for us to prepare the draw and so on. So you have still time to join for the second event of the Lolpok series, the Lolpok shootout event.
Victor, what do you mean? Everyone's allowed to play already in this tournament. James from the United States and Mr. FAQ from Argentina played. If you mean the time zones, well, it is kind of like the best time for Europeans, the European evenings, but also not so bad for the other parts of the world. In the USA, I think it was like between 8 AM and noon, depending on the time zone. Am I right? Yeah, like -5, yeah, something about this. Really not the middle of the night.
Yeah, but maybe later, if of course my and Adam schedule allows it, maybe we'll also consider some events which will start later in the European time, in order to gather more players from the American continents. To put it in these words, we will consider this as well. Yeah, but as an organizers, we have also to take care of other things. Tetris is not only thing we do in our life. Yeah, so we have to find some solutions which are possible. Yeah, this is how it works right now. But yeah, we also consider maybe like 2022 UTC on some days. Some days to give a chance for other players as well. We count on your feedback. You can leave it on our server. We want to organize something for the players, because the players are the most important for us. So if there is a need for this, we will try to find a solution. Yeah, and I think we can slowly but surely go to an end of this stream. There is almost 4.5 hours. Let's check someone who plays Tetris, and let's rate them, and see you in a week for the Lolpok shootout. Thank you, Rurczak Kurczak, for your co-commentary. I hope you also had fun, and I hope to see you not only commentating but also playing in the future.
Yeah, I hope it too. Thank you.
And register to the Lolpok shootout in a week. The registration is open, don't hesitate. So forget. Do it now if possible.
Yeah, do it now. The more the better. I want to see some PAL 17 best of one madness in next win, with a lot of upsets, with a lot of nice runs. But guys, apropos upsets, Mr. FAQ wasn't the favorite, only seed 10, but was able to finish in top 4, so even on 19 is possible if you have some luck. So try your luck, train more, and see you next week on Lolpok shootout. Bye bye.
Yeah, let's raid Classic, Tetris, the WC qualifier is currently played there. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye bye.